Banter is an attack on me, all right? Dude, Ninja, can you really fault? You didn't use your kappa, you know? I mean, they literally printed a card that said, like, do this wispy thing. So, like, it's clearly intended, which means it's not a big deal in my point of view. You were acting like it's some giant, like clearly what they wanted. They put it in the meta. They put a 2-mana card that says destroy a wisp, draw 3 cards. Like, this means that, you know, and it was like something the community figured out in time too. So it wasn't just like, if you have a wisp, deal 30 damage to your opponent. Like, it's actually kind of interesting that they designed the game incentivizing wisps, and over time more and more decks are running wisps. That's really shows they're kind of 5-head, to be honest. Wait, bro. Oh. I'm in trouble, chat. Okay, alright. Alright, next turn we go double wisp into RC Rampage. And hopefully that wins. I don't know. What were these garbage hits, chat? 3 face? Come on, bro.
The light dims, but we fight.
Reporting for duty.
This is your moment.
Yeah, finally got out of platinum. Let's go.
Alexa versus Arana!
I alone will shield my people.
Let the hunt begin. Keep on panning!
Chad, how long, dude? Chad, how long are we gonna talk about the 35 guy? I'm trying to think of like some famous stubborn people on the channel. T-level guy, alright, yeah. Anthropology. Alright, top deck cup of muscle. These freaking blow, chat. Oh, I'm so effed. What do I even do here, dude? Probably gonna die, hands gamer champ. But I guess you never know. I tried this deck and I think it blows. Well, this is why it's bait decks today, alright? How do I play mid-range and Caprice? The game is going well and they just win. Is it Zimri Priest? You don't. Either you can't win a long value matchup against a deck that has an OTK. That's why OTK decks are the ultimate evil. Not only do they ruin control decks, but they also ruin mid-range decks, alright? They force the game to be either aggro or OTKs, okay? Okay? I mean, we so far 100% win rate, okay? So... Bro, look at this chat. I put him down to friggin' 5 life here. Pretty good. Yeah. So mid-range is really good when with a good player is good against control. If you know how to spread out your threats and effectively continuously put pressure on to minimize the value of the removal and maximize the value of your minions over a long period of time. Aggro kind of just shits a bunch of stuff on the board and says, hope you don't have him removal. Oh, you did? I lose. Oh, you didn't? I win. Mid-range expects you to have the removal. And yeah.
must protect the wild. Let the hunt begin.
Bro, what's with my garbage hands every game? Can you try Skyla Imbue? I feel like I've tried Skyla Imbue and it sucked. But I don't know. Like so here's the thing about a bait deck. A bait deck can't be a bad deck. Like you have to believe and then be wrong. That's what makes it bait, right? If it's just bad, then it's not bait, right? Like it has to be like you had to believe, you know?
What happened to no one left behind?
Wait, I'm getting wrecked here.
Hunt alone.
This card, 3/2s with rush would be considered an OP card at one point, and it also can be a finisher. So remember, if you just look at it as the secondary effect, the secondary effect is good, and the other effect is just upside. So you're in a late game scenario, you can turn it into a finisher. So the fact that you think this card is bad just shows you like how we need less power creep, because this card would have been absolutely broken a few years ago.
I hunt alone.
But deal 4 to the enemy hero for 4 mana is terrible. So you look at that and you look at it as correct. But it's deal 40 hero power sometime, like what when you have lethal, basically, you know. So wait, Ultra Ysir Awakens here? Oh, they have. Chat looks like I lost this one. All right, we're going next.
Well fought. I concede.
So, chat, did you guys see like I did some investing. I mean, aka I put money into my Roth. But dude, I invested into my Roth like earlier this week, right? And so I invested, and then some like Trump announced something today, and things are up about 10% today. Yeah, I messaged. So basically, I bought the dip, dude. Like I'm an investing genius. I feel like now I need to quit my job and be a rogue investor. You know, I mean, I just put it in a generalized fund, but you're a kimono today. This is actually my old team jersey for ATK mode. I didn't play on them for very long, so but
Rexa versus Urel.
I fight in the name of honor.
Let the hunt begin.
Copy. I think it's because of your advice. I mean, getting legend is not that hard, Kref, but it is hard if you have no idea what you're doing. So if you're watching and learning, you could. Often when I coach people one time and they've been playing for like a year and they can't get to legend, and I'm like, what are you doing? Like, why aren't you spending your mana? And they're like, oh, I was saving it for tomorrow. And I'm like, yeah, don't do that. Tomorrow the nukes are going off. All right, we need to spend our mana now. And then they do, and then they get legend. They're like, wow, I'm so proud of myself. And I'm like, you could have done this like 6 months ago, but you just weren't spending your mana, you know? So. Oh, you just just playing the same deck over and over again is probably like the biggest thing you could do to help yourself
Keep
get
on
legend.
panning.
Yeah, agreed. Me boop boop, me boop boop boop, me boop boop. Top deck wisp. Do I RC Rampage here? I think I don't. I think I'm gonna read it out a turn. Now I can get 2/2s instead of 3/3s instead of 1/1s. They're a lot better. Son of a freezy boy. Very annoying. Top deck wispy boy. Play Neil. I don't have a good answer. Mainly, you want your bird watching to always tutor out these cards, but and we're hyper aggro, so we're not really looking to go play a long game. But still could be right. I just don't really know.
Blood and plunder.
How much damage do I have with I go Leok here, right? And then I go buff Huffer. Great, so I get to push 6 here, right? 6. And then this is be buff, so it'd be 8, 9, 6 plus 9. I think I just put him down to 2 here. That's the play. Yeah, I just hero power for lethal next turn.
Rise and let balance
Hello, my DJ daddy. How are you? I'm alright. I'm
Versus Illidan.
lifted weights. I don't know. I feel a lot of tension in my body lately.
Let the
Just like this constant feeling of like, I don't know. I think it's combined like Hearthstone, my diet, the world at large. You know. Wait, why? Maybe I shouldn't have kept this. That's interesting. So I'm trying to. Yeah, dude. I am kind of. Yeah, so that probably would help CBD. But yeah, I'm just really very tense. Uh, like my abs are hurting. I don't know. Like, yeah.
quickly.
You have abs. I have abs underneath a layer of fat. I definitely have them. You can feel them. So what I would really like is to somehow like remove that layer of fat. But okay, it's so hard to like. Chad, I feel like when you're actually obese, it's very easy for me to lose weight. Um, but like when you're kind of already like at a reasonable weight, I'd like to get it like my weight of like my 18-year-old. So that's just the price. I know, right? You look skinny. Yeah, I don't know. I have a belly, which is really just my genetics. Like it's really just my genetics. I look fine. Like a lot of my fat goes there. So it's not stick to a calorie budget. Yeah. I mean, so you're super. That's what I think is the case, Crimson. But that's frustrating because I'm like, I am older, you know? It's just like, I think that's the case. So I have to debate how badly I want these things, you know? Is it worth the suffering? I'm not sure. It might be. All right, diet is more important. Yeah. Do you see seed canola oils? No, I don't think I do. Wait, bro, they high rolled this out? Oh my god, dude. Wait, oh, they threw. Wait, never mind. Are they throwing? You just trade here and you win here. Yeah. While gaining muscle. Yeah, I'm doing everything right. It's just sometimes I feel all this tension in my body, you know, and I know I could just engage in like eating a bunch of junk food, um, and like taking some naps and drinking some alcohol. I could do a bunch of that stuff and I would feel better, but then I don't feel that sense of progress in my life. So that's the compromise I'm facing. All right. So maybe take Adderall. I don't know why I need to take Adderall. I'm losing this. I don't no, I think
Keep
this
on
is just the
panning.
suffering that you have to take. I don't know. I'm in that, like, okay, whenever you make sacrifices for long-term goals, there's like a period of suffering. It's not just like weight loss. It could be you're working on your career, you're working on new behavior patterns. Awesome, Robert. Happy to hear that. You're working on new behavior patterns. Maybe you're trying to interact with, maybe you're trying to be more vulnerable in your relationships. But you have a history of like not being vulnerable in relationships, you know? That might be really hard, right? But then like eventually you get the payoff. But for a while you don't, and it sucks. That's where I am now, all right? Long hairs. Well, I was about to, yeah. I'm just like in this situation where I get home. Oh, my opponent threw. That's such a throw. Whoops. Okay, my opponent just threw hard. That's very lucky for us. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I just am like going to bed, like sometimes feel like I'm just feeling hunger a lot, you know? That's what's hard. And you're just not as getting as many chemicals. So, and sometimes like I'll eat a bunch of food and I'm kind of, my stomach is full. So my stomach hurts because it's full, but I'm also hungry at the same time. This parasite's crying for more. Dude, that's what it feels like. In noon for the first meal, yeah. But yeah, it's also just annoying that I have to do this. Like that, why can't my brain just figure this out on its own?
Time grows short.
Wait, son of a... Reduce stress, yeah. Going down, yeah, I don't know. So it's just annoying. Because I'm just not like, I don't want to be at 200 long term. I feel like 185 is like the amount I would like to be long term. What's your height? I'm 6 foot. I'm just below 6'3". None of them.
My thanks.
Blah, blah, blah. That's a very hard goal. Yeah, I don't know. I just would like it. Yeah, I don't know. I think if I was taken, I would like be totally okay with having more weight. But I don't know. It's like it's competitive out there, right? You know? I think some like times like being in shape is like it's like you're saying, see all this effort I'm putting into maintaining this unreasonably attractive physique. I could be using that investing into our children, you know? I think on a subconscious level, that's what people are feeling. Thanks for I climb a lot, yeah. So I'm doing lots of exercise, chat. Like it's the diet, right? I'm doing plenty of exercise. I'm looking for your girlfriend. So I exercise a lot. No wild games today, no. Maybe Wild Wednesday comes like you know like about we don't do like a Wild Wednesday at all for like the first month of an expansion. Probably when they announce the mini set, we'll do probably a Wild Wednesday. Calisthenics instead of weights, not really. I mean, also this is also the issue I have. A lot of times I like go. I've been going lifting weights in the morning, and then I want to start the stream, but I'm like so freaking tired
Hunt begins.
because I'm like really tired because of what was I gonna say? Yeah, because I like lifted weights. So morning should be cardio, not lifting. Yeah, I mean, I everybody has these like these fancy, complicated lifestyles, and it's all about like me trying to like get as most done with as little effort as possible. Chat, you're seeing my deep life philosophies. The no hands philosophies win as much as possible while not doing work. Yeah, eating balance is exercise. I'm more just like experiences the continuous like tension in my body. That's what we're talking about. Because this is what I do on my stream. We talk about my problems, so I don't have to go to therapy. All right. It's son of a top deck, like the worst top deck possible. It's like not even close. It's a oh god, it's so bad. It ruins me. Because now I was gonna do this and have two of them. Ah, so mad.
I wonder.
This.
My vision says
By petal and sword.
Hey, chat to be. I don't know. I just talk about like my life. I mean, that's what like people do on stream, right? It's all about.
I hunt alone.
What is the point of your wisps in your deck? You really want to just get buffs on this, but once in a while you'll have no minions, so it's a 0 mana minion that you can dump for 0 mana. But you can also buff it, so you can play it on turn 1 as a flame imp with a cup of muscle, stuff like that. Real life, dude. I don't want to like, dude. I feel like that will look like I'm just trying to copy off Kibler, right? Oh, chat, check out my my lifting stream. Let me teach you how to lift. Right? I don't know. Like, this was totally my idea, and I didn't just copy it from another Hearthstone influencer. Wait, aren't they just? Oh, I'm F tier. This is Asia. I'm kind of. I probably should have gone. Ugh. Denies them value trading and then evolving. I don't. Yeah, I'm just joking. He wouldn't care. I'm just not gonna do that. It's not the No Hands brand.
Water, my bag.
Yeah, this is why we run Wisp. Bro, I'm effed. I can just do 2 damage. I don't know. I don't have any 2 damage cards in my hand deck. What the heck? I'm actually 2 off lethal, which is crazy. They evolved into something that's self-damaged here. Wait, ooh, hanging in their hands, gamer. Wait. Oh, he hexed my guy. I forgot. Okay, whatever.
Well fought. I concede.
The 100% original. I know, right?
Keep on panning.
Yeah, I don't know. I could do protein shakes. I do too much protein shakes. Like my stomach gets like a little weird because of all that like whey. But I don't know. Go wild stream again. I'm surprised everybody's like wanting wild today. Still entertained. Are you still entertained? Nice, bro. Keep going. Yeah, I don't know.
Rexa versus Reska!
You get back to work.
Let the hunt begin.
Take a good look. You ain't
Take a
never seen a light again.
Look, 'cause you ain't never gonna see.
Hunt alone.
Dude, if we top deck a minion here, we lose really badly, but we did not.
My blood!
My blade, blah 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 blah. How to beat Death Knight? I don't know. I'm gonna put some 9/9s on the board next turn, and hopefully that's enough. My blade, blah 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 blah.
Do you like to play with fire?
Bro. Son of a full clear chat. What are we gonna do?
Keep on panning.
ain't talking. I did. Nothing is Batman handlebars. Wait, gold drink could be the nuts. That could it doubles everything, right? Which is actually kind of insane. This is standard.
Do you like to play with fire? The citadel stands strong.
Well, maybe we get there. Close.
Our courage will not wane.
Why did I think this would give me like a... For some reason I thought it would give me like a
You'd make a good ghoul.
I thought I had like a Death Knight hero power there, but I did not. Alright, we're giving this up. Should we play something else, chat? I think we should play something else. Alright, so... Love to see your take on it. I put it on my YouTube. I'm not much of a rogue player, so I did it for one day. All right, let's try this.
versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. I must protect the wild.
I haven't seen the new wheel Warlock. Let me see if I can find it, if it looks good or not.
Time waits for no one.
Part of the problem is like, I don't know, I'm rank 16 now, and now I'm like, so yeah, so I'm like debating if I want to play it.
Keep on panning.
Must have slept in.
I climbed with it on rank 16. Oh, it's that good. Okay. Maybe we'll play that. I'm looking at Ancient of Yords. Is there an Arcanite Defense Crystal at 5 mana? That's what I'm seeing. A list that I'm surprised it's doing well. I'm just looking at top performing lists.
For the wild.
Just a dream.
Well, I'm searching for like decks that run wheel. Let me see if I find any other ones. Yeah, I found another one. A little more game size. They run like Cursed Campaign and Ancient of Yore. That's what I'm seeing is like what's broken about it, right? You Ancient of Yore and then you just get more Ancient of Yours. You have like locations in Dark Alley. And you kill Jay and you just gain a bunch of armor and freezy boys. That's kind of cool. And does it run Dark Alley packs? I'm seeing a lot of different takes on this. A lot of different takes. There are ones that run yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not saying what's the best. I'm just saying like I'm seeing all these different ways to play it. But you running wheel, okay, so let's wheel.
Shaking us stuff.
Yeah, there's one that has a 61.4% win rate, like Eternal Layover, runs Arcanites as well though, and Fellfire Thrusters and Heart of Legion, so it's really like a Starship deck. But I could see that not being good. Not sure, like I think I found the most standard one. Yeah, I think I found 54% win rate over 350 games.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
Wait, this is kind of, dude. Do I want I kind of think I just want Ursul. Like all these best in shells are kind of insane, right? I also could just draw Saladrisil next turn, but I probably should just be hero powering. Reading it out so hard. What I was playing. Maybe we'll play that. I'm kind of enjoying this first game of Imbue Druid, so maybe we play some more of this. Try to get a YouTube video out of it. Lee Chong Day with 30 months. Chat, are you guys happy with a little more Imbue Druid? Or do you want to go right into Wheel Warlock? I don't know why we're not getting notifications right now. Wind of the blue, whatever you feel like. Dude, okay. Chat, I am your significant other, and I say, what do you guys want? And they're like, whatever you want. And I'm like, this is why I asked you guys. Not saying like, just do what your heart says. Like, my heart said, ask you guys, all right?
Keep on panning!
All right.
Rise, and let balance be restored.
My petal and sword!
Lift the veil!
Ashmane Rogue, I thought we could play that as well. I kind of we log our else, okay. Alright. Alright, I think we're gonna play Imbue Druid for another hour, right? So we'll play till 6:30 p.m. And then we'll switch to Wheel, right? So
Malfurion versus Illidan!
Demons never expect me. I must protect the wild.
maybe I should have just kept those. But I didn't, so here we are. Gore brochures too slow for Imbue Druid. I don't have an opinion on any of the cards. I'm just net decking today, Steve. So I don't have an opinion. Like I played this is my second game of this deck. So anything I would say is just going to be inaccurate, right? So like really to have strong opinions on any card in a deck, you need probably like at least 80 games of it. 20 to make a shitty opinion. At 2, I'm just being a bad person, all right? Like if I die and God is judging me and he's like, so why did you tell that person to cut this card? You played 2 games of this deck. And you'd be like, I don't know. And he's like, you're going straight to hell. Like, son of a gun.
Just a dream. Just a dream.
I think I'm gonna grade that out.
Must have slept in. Just a dream.
Wait, what? Bad. Uber focused today, am I? This is looking rough, I agree. Don't really see any strong paths to victory here. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I probably should give up here. All right, let's play the let's go on to America. But did I get all my quests done? Right, let's see if I have them all in here. Okay, let's see if I have the cards here. I kind of want to. I've heard about this new wheel warlock. Chat, every time also I make a wheel warlock video on YouTube, like it gets a bazillion views.
Pull up a chair by the hearth.
Wait, do I have all the cards? Dude, okay, let's just chat. Dude, let's play this, alright?
Nazoth versus Scarlet.
Who wants to play?
All eyes shall be opened.
This Death Knight's probably a good matchup first, right? I can't believe we run Wisp for this deck. Hey, what the heck? Nothing gets past my handlebars, handlebars, handlebars. Need like you're here.
My blood for the Lich King!
My blood, blah 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 blah. You know, I could just use like Kirsch campaign on my freaking Ultralisk. Like that's kind of good, right? Even though it's like insane on your, but my blood, blah 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 blah.
Keep on panning.
My blood, blah 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 blah.
Sustenance.
Nightmares are never forgotten. I grow weary. Nice to meet you.
Son of a! If I top decked wheel, I probably was just supposed to play it, right? Wait, I'm realizing when this dies. Oh wait, this card is, these cards are so good together. Okay, I actually have to dump so many cards here though, chat.
The citadel stands
So
strong.
you see that it'll stand strong.
The citadel stands strong. Nothing gets past my house.
Nothing gets past my Hannibal, Hannibal. I'll take a wheelie boy here. I think I just slammed Killjade in here. Nothing I really need in my deck, and then I don't get punished for overdrawing. Chat, dude, his deck actually seems nutty. Yeah, do we go on Americas and play this deck? Or do we climb? Maybe we climb to Diamond 5. Now that I just feel this is a good deck. Just in my bones.
Sustenance.
Nothing gets past my Hannibals, Hannibals. Nice, nice. Nice. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, that's how it works. All right, let's see. How many? Do I have any quests left to do? All right, Chad. Let's get Diamond 5, and then we'll go on Americas and play. Dude, I feel that we found the deck to play.
Nazoth versus Urel!
I fight in the name of honor.
All eyes shall be opened.
Hold in. And I feel like yours just an always keep. I don't know. Nothing gets past my Hannibal. I can draw 6 here. It's pretty insane, actually. I'll probably still draw C, which is honestly pretty bad for me. But actually drawing 6 here is really nice because I deny them the metal detector for the turn. Why are there so many Wisp decks? Um, it's actually kind of amazing, Breakfast, that Wisp is so OP. Technically infinite tempo because it costs value. It's infinite tempo.
Who could put a price on such
Ooh, they're making me overdraw here.
I could.
Punished for not using consume here. Is Xavier's 3 elusive Wisp? I could, yeah, maybe we should do that. You think so? Cut Bob, put in Xavius. I could see that.
Little time.
I don't know. I'll keep Bob then. All right. This is the common list. The common tongue.
My hand is full.
All right. I gotta get my cursed campaigns, and then I do Ancient of Yore. Right. I can do Ursul, but he just like doesn't get the value, right? Dude, I just love this style of deck. The chat has decided. That'll be good later. All right, I can slam. I have no place though. Awkward. I don't even know what to do here. I'm gonna dump a drain soul here, but like hella awkward. Hey, oh crap. Could have dropped something else there. I don't know. We're probably fine. I don't have enough mana to go wheel here. But you know what's interesting? I have to kill off my own guy, because if I don't, really cool deck. Thank you, thank you. If I don't kill off my own guy, he can go Saladrisil and put it back in my hand. But pretty much I can go Curse Campaign, and then kill my own thing here. And then I just go kill Jade in the following turn.
Shaking our stuff.
You feeling okay? To be honest, I'm feeling a little weird today. I don't know. The daily I don't know, pressures of life. Had some bad news today. But also had some good news. So that's life, right? Ups and downs, emotions. But were the both the news regarding the sex cult? Actually, there was some negative. Dude, the whole world is like chaos right now. To be honest, Hearthstone, like for once, is like the least chaotic point of my life. You know, the community is not even that toxic. People aren't calling for like trying, you know, saying evil things towards the devs. You know, like it's just like you're playing the game. It's all right. Terrors was just a prank. Dude, chat, did I tell you I bought the dip? So I invested both my 2420 and 2025 into my Roth because the stock market was down and then it came back. So now I feel like my true calling is investing now. Like I can't believe I pulled that off, you know? But seriously though. Dude, seriously though. Just armor demon under. WTF is this? Don't worry about it, dude. Okay, this chat, I'm convinced this deck is OP now. I'm just wrecking them so badly here. Wheel destroys the portal, but it just comes back. So... Alright, chat, ready for this play?
They haven't raised the alarm.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, dude. Chat, do you see how good Hearthstone is when we don't have OTK decks? All right. I've been watching the storm win. Oh god. Oh god. This is an OTK deck. It's literally a F5 TK deck. All right. There isn't like you play this card 5 turns later, you win. Okay. You would 2 TK, 3 TK, 4 TK, 5 TK. Okay. All right, learn how math works, okay, bro? I feel like I just take the damage. Let's just do Slippery Slope on their 1917, and then I'll clear my own board next turn.
Silent and unseen.
Oh, I could have gone face first. Whatever.
Spotted.
I don't know. I'm holding the Ceaseless. We dump a bunch of cards here. I go Ceaseless. This looks like a win.
Is there trouble?
Blah, 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 blah.
Reporting for duty.
Wait, they're all 5/5 still? Wait, they come back as 5/5s even though I did Eternal Layover? That's kind of like OP, bro.
Spotted.
But we'll just do this and we'll win the game. The boring play.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
shines.
I wonder, I probably played poorly here. I probably should not have tempoed this out because this was something that could respond to boards. And now they can do this and clear my board and and they can make a really buff minion. That's what's scary. Where I could have been ready to stop this, but they gave up anyways. Okay. I mean, it didn't matter. They did all this and I'm still at 67 life. All right, Chad, did we go play on America server now? I think let's go play this on America server. This is the real deal. I could just feel it, all right?
Welcome back.
Meta breaker. Meta breaker.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
Power is unlimited.
Meta breaker. It's a meta breaker.
Arise, twin shadows.
More like denied in shadows. Are you cutting Bob for Nomelli? No. I mean, this is like a common list. I'm just trying it out. This list was doing very well at top 1K. Don't draw double consume. Thank you. Any replacement for Wisp, you're just gonna have to craft it. Alright, Smoked. Wisp is completely core.
Arise, twin shadows.
Blah, blah, blah. Wait. Alright, Chad. Our hand's pretty insane. Top 1K legend considered a cutoff for sorts. Anything below 1K, we just your opinion is considered objectively incorrect. Right? I don't make the rules. Okay.
Arise, twin shadows.
Such choices. Such choices.
Finally, I can rest in peace. Hardly sure. I should meet you.
Is the wheel important? Yes. It's you gain a like ridiculous life, and then you use the wheel to. It's son of a very bad. Wait, they could just get a wheel for cheaper than me and win, right?
Time's ticking.
Bro, this deck is just like redonkulous, champ. This is why you run Wisp, by the way. I need to dump cards. Dude, I'm actually like gonna overdraw. We could just slam Kill Jaden though, so might be like if we overdraw wheel, we don't auto lose here. But it is annoying if we do. Did you make this deck? Let me tell you how I came up with this deck, Deluxe. So I went on to internet.com. Okay.
No more cards.
And so here on internet.com, I went copy, okay? And then I went paste, and that is how I came up with this sweet deck, alright? Kind of in trouble, chat. Ooh. I have to kill them. My wheel is useless now. Actually, my deck is kind of useless. I'm just gonna go for Kill Jaden here. Get some demony boys.
Serve another or die.
It sounds pretty sketchy. Feel like I've already heard this story.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Time's ticking.
Who has questions? uh,
Too many cards.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
you ever just slam this down to get a bunch of like random bullshit? Probably not. This.
Time is short.
Am I ever winning here? I mean, they could just go eternal layover, but why does Magic the Gathering Arena have way more balanced matches? Where did you come up with this? The Magic the Gathering Arena has more balanced matchups. Oh, Doomguard would have been really nice, not gonna lie.
What is the most flammable?
On internet.com. Chat, did you guys know that you can just say things? I mean, this is the reality of life. You can just kind of say facts like they're facts, and like, oh, Magic Gathering has more balanced matchups, and it makes it look like you have some tone of authority on the subject. Kind of crazy when you think about it.
Time is short. Nothing gets past my own.
They haven't raised the alarm.
Way closer to 50-50. Gotcha. One out of every games. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, you could just like, there's always a very easy way to frame things in a way. Hearthstone is an incredibly balanced game, right? When you have a bad matchup, it's usually a 70-30 matchup, and that's quite like that can still be quite fun. All right, dude. I've lost my first game to I don't think I can win here. To them stealing my wheel. It's annoying. Heal the wheel in the field.
Ragnaros versus Margalis!
My power is unlimited. Salutations from deep space.
Yeah, I feel like it's a Nidus Worm here. Don't know why. Chat, do you agree Zimmery is a pretty brain dead deck? It is. I was actually at the nursing home recently, and I saw my poor grandma. She's been in a coma for 3 years, completely unconscious, but she can still play Zimmery Priest. All right. You probably saw where that was going. She happens to be actually top 20 legend. She's very smart, so. I could die to the cliff dive in theory here, so we'll do this. Goes up. The internet lies. Chad, did you guys know lying is morally wrong? That's why I don't do it, okay?
Fresh fell steel, hot out of the kiln.
Sounds I will lie with it, but that sounds fair, not gonna lie. So ooh, it could hit my wait, if it hits my guy, it actually just transfers the damage. Is it lying? That's what George says, right? Jerry, it's not a lie. You believe it.
I have too many cards. Such choices. I submit you. Only short.
Chad, any experiences in your life of people who are like willfully delusional? It's one of my least favorite traits. Unfortunately, it often it does help people, at least in the short term, but it can also not help people. So many of them, yeah. My grandpa. I lie about my resume. That's not like delusional as much as it is just like dishonest.
Let me rest. Nothing has passed my house.
All right, this is great, dude. Infinite armor, chat. You're not even really trying, yeah. I think okay, dude. Okay. This is something I think about. That is like a core element of society that nobody teaches you, but you have to learn, and it's something I don't like. But it's so it's something like okay. Like I've never seen anyone just teach a class on basically like corruption, but like let's say they want you to be a bad person at their job, right? You're working for a company, by only hiring people that lie, they kind of self-select out like honest people in a way. So there's I don't know, like you just have to do it or you get left behind. I don't know, something like that. I'm losing my train of thought here. I need to think about this more. It's probably incorrect, but where does I go with it? Talking. Yeah. It was extremely. I had great, but wouldn't lie to me. It made it very tough to jive. Yeah, it's interesting. Chad, that's what's so great about being your own boss, you know? Because as a Twitch streamer, Chad, I just never lie. I'm always telling the truth. You know, I'm just completely honest with people, you know? An honest and good person all the time, all right?
Commencing. I'll blast you out of orbit.
Real. Oh, dude. Witness to can blah blah blah.
Nice to meet you.
Old HR. Okay. Chad, I don't know. I do have like a certain emotional fear of like it's of people who work at HR. I mean, the way I look at it is if you work at HR, it's like, you know, like if somebody were to murder me, at least they had the dignity of being like, I'm murdering you now, and I'd be like, ah, shucks, and then you know. But when you work in HR, like you're just capable of anything, you know? Where's it going with this? You beautifully. Thank you, Seven. Thank you for yeah, it's I do have that point of view on a lot of things. So what I like floating and feeling really good when I win. So what I mean by that is like being like, I won, I'm the best, blah blah blah. But I feel like if you're gonna do that, you need to, when other people do beat you, you don't get mad and butthurt. You allow them to have that same fun experience. That's kind of my point of view. It's not if I'm the person that when I win, like you know, I gloat and you know marvel in myself, but when I lose, I get mad and get angry and make excuses. Like I find that to be a very annoying trait. So that's kind of my point of view on that. So I'm glad you think I'm consistency hands gamer. Wait, can't draw ancient of your hands gamer here. Why do we play Wisp? Because it's 0 mana and helps. Yeah. I think it's just also like it's just kind of natural thing to do. It's like the natural thing to do, in my opinion, to get mad when you lose. Like it's not like this crazy conspiracy. It's just like you lose, it feels bad. And sometimes we don't want to be these ultra mature like people. We just want to. All right, this is a weird one. Yeah, this is such a weird play.
Keep
I'm about
on
to do.
panning.
Almost all the cards are decent though. Counterspell. This counterspell. Son of a gun. I'm about to die here. Oh, this is weird. Am I effed? I feel like I'm wait. I feel pretty effed here. Oh, nice order you got there. Dude, Photon Pro player, by the way. Alright, what am I doing? I don't feel like I can win by just slamming wheel. I need yours. But I can't seem to draw yours, dude. Where are my yours? Wait. Got him, okay.
I have too many cards.
This card's unplayable.
I have few cards left.
I'm amazed. I think so. This is a concept of how to handle loss for poker. So, because the original mental game folks in the poker world, they had the point of view of like basically you're the Zen master who never feels emotion, and is just the Zen guy who's just always emotionally neutral. And that's not actually as helpful as it seems, because your emotions are also what motivates you. Your emotions are what give you energy, but your emotions also can stifle you. So what you ideally want is recognizing like, I will win in the long run. I have a good game plan, and that like a short-term loss, I'm going to be fine in the long run. Like that's the kind of mentality you want. Where if you have a mentality of like, oh, I deserve to win, or so there's or if you have like a mentality of just winning and losing doesn't matter, you also can, your brain can interpret that as like winning doesn't matter, right? So it's a real like balanced view of like, how do you get the positive emotion, but not that, well, that needs a lot of self-respect. Yeah, well, you could also have the mentality of I need to play this game and for a long time. Yeah, none of this matters. Yeah, so that's, you can get in that mindset, right? And I think the problem is it can get depressing. I kind of have that mindset for winning nowadays because it doesn't matter. But I have the mindset of like the content matters. So if I win or lose in an exciting way, that's good content, right? So it does matter in that sense. So so that's the line. But like winning and losing, it's not like if you lose, you play against worse opponents, so then your rate goes up. If you start winning a lot, then you play against tougher opponents. So They're just shipping it at my face, chat. How much damage burst does he have here? Holy crap. Is it enough? Yeah, I think in general, so this is my general point of view that it's a belief that I keep on strengthening. So when you have an extreme emotional reaction to something, right? Most of the time, if you live in a highly developed world, it's part of the main reason you're having that emotional reaction is because you need to you're very confused on why this is happening, and it's causing a crisis. So if you lose a lot in Hearthstone, you're like so the more you can understand your world, in my opinion, the less likely you're to have these like very intense emotional reactions. It's kind of this like, the way I look at it is like you have to change the way you view things. Why won't it? Well, thank you for the prime. So 10%, thank you for the 9. Why won't it update for the prime? 10% for the 9 months. Wait, that's annoying. Hey, did I just play wheel a turn before them, chat? Oh, that's so unlucky. Like, they got a wheel here, but like, it would be helpful if I hadn't just played wheel, right? You bought a new house already? No, but I did buy the dip. So, all right, chat. I'm debating if I go ceaseless here. Ceaseless has a big negative of like, it kills this, and they get these tiny soldiers. I kind of feel like I just slam Omen here. Then I can jam, I can play this on the same turn, next turn, and get a free Omen. Even if it's explosive runes, it's not even bad for me. So, this seems good. I don't think I'm gonna die here, so... I'm a big fan of Stoicism. Yeah, Phil Galfond in that regard actually took the decisions you made. Anything else, you shouldn't be concerned. I'm a big fan of Phil Galfond. Phil Galfond made a comment on Twitter that said like, "Oh, what's your best mental game book?" And he didn't mention Jared Tendler, which made me... Jared Tendler, if you've ever read his book, The Mental Game of Poker, is the best book on mental game, and it's not even close. And so I think Phil Galfond's probably getting a few things wrong. That's kind of my attitude, in that like he should know certain things that he doesn't. Dude, I really like Phil Galfond, but I think he gets some things wrong. What I'm basically saying. Wait, what did he shuffle into his deck, by the way? Didn't notice. But no, it's more like I don't think he's the best authority on mental game. Oh, asteroids, okay. I don't think he's the best authority on mental game in the community. That is basically my complex point of view. All right.
Forces of
I think they're so mental game of poker. Sometimes this gets killed and all their guys die. It'd be pretty sick, actually.
Cards. More cards.
Dang. Should I buy that book? If you're a poker professional, Joe Brass, you're just leaving money on the table. It's one of my top 5 most influential books of my life. All right. I'm not gonna reveal all my top influential books. 1984, aka How to Run Your Stream Effectively, was also a very influential book. Yeah, I don't know. Stoicism, like I don't know. Like Stoics won't actually say that that's how it works. But the aura I get of Stoicism is it's like just like shove the emotions down all the time. So it's probably they're probably not actually doing that, but sometimes that's what I feel like they're saying, you know?
I have seen creation, and I
Yeah, so that's what, but it's I think often feel you have to act on your emotions, but you can in the short term, like if you have a strong emotion, eventually it will break you, right? So sometimes but sometimes you just have to, so it's like I probably may be taking a longer view of your emotions, but I do think there's like a lot, you know, so
Ragnaros versus Valera.
My power is unlimited.
yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I feel yeah. Like a stoicism might, like my mentality might be, in my opinion, like, okay, I'm stuck at this party, and I just think it's a bad idea for me to leave because I have to hound my friend because they're my ride. So I'm just gonna make the best of it, even though I don't like it here, right? But the emotion then is to be like, next time I'm not gonna get myself into this situation. It's son of a turn 1. How did you get stuck there? We carpooled together, all right? But then I think Niche would say then like, oh, it's your fault for being pathetic that you're so dependent on your friends. That you have to sacrifice yourself. So I don't know. So go be, I don't know. And then I'm trying to think of some other Kant would say, I don't know, don't lie or something. I don't know. I never really understand Kant, to be honest. Kind of getting wrecked here. Imagine to make a high intellectual stream. It's not. It's definitely not because this game is easy. All right.
Who could put a right on I could.
Chat, I'm pretty sure I'm F'd here. What do I do? I'm just kind of dead. We're gonna get this up. Too much aggression, chat. I don't know. I guess the like part of why I get annoyed by stoicism is like anytime you have any problem and you're like, I'm feeling bad, and they're like, have you tried stoicism? Just accepting we're completely out of control of our lives, and we can only be it can only I don't know. That's what it always feels like. It's like this. It sounds like my mom whenever I'm like any problem. She's like, you know, that's because you need Jesus, all right? Have you tried not caring? Yeah, exactly. I don't believe in not caring, by the way. All right. We all need Jesus, though. Okay, but that's not why. That's not why. You know, I'm stuck in New Jersey right now. Okay, you know.
By petal and sword.
Nothing gets Batman. Hand the bow. Hand the bow. Hand the bow. What did Pete? Are you regular at Go Rama? What's that? Jesus. All right. Well, we have the nuts. Just a little. So we go Coin Ancient of Yore. Then we're gonna go Cursed, right? So, why do we have Whist in this deck? Because we actively need to get rid of cards out of our hand often. Nothing. Societal Mortal Standing. Chad, I think the problem with like you know, the whole like, oh, your moral worth is how much riches you have, is because usually in society we measure that in like how many dollars you have. But really, we all know that your moral worth is dependent on how many runestones you have, right? Awesome, Benari. I'm pretty sure Marcus realistically more than that, yeah. Turd Roots, those was crap. If you watch this channel enough, you'll eventually know I just do all the same jokes over and over again. So good. Wait, am I dead? Oh god, chat. I need wait. Okay. This is how much damage? This is this is 9. Chat, they're technically one off lethal here. I think if I freeze this, right? I don't see any other situation. Eternal layover doesn't have enough mana. Alright. Great shit. I think I have Googled myself. Mainly I'm like, dude, I'm concerned like if I meet a girl and she Googles me what she's gonna read. But dude, I swear like no one does. Like it's so easy to stalk me, and it actually makes me feel kind of unattractive, you know? Google images on yourself. Wait, what does it say? I'm not taking my real name. We got a fat me. We got a me with flowers. We got a me with a puppy. We got me. We got a lot of different me's. All right. We got that one. I've seen this one. We got the picture of Mr. Harvey. Someone saying because I grew out a mustache and then they say I look just like him. So, anyways, yeah.
Keep on panning.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
My power is unlimited.
Dude, I'm annoyed like the Mulligan stats are bugging out. Work now? No. You should wear skirts in real life. His balance is rectified. Yeah. Chad, maybe I'll tell you guys, but I had, sadly, the tariffs have actually affected me in a very real way. So it's no longer just like the imaginary world. I've already had something that's affected me. If chat can guess what it is, maybe I'll tell you guys. But
Keep on panning.
I sail the 7 galaxies.
yeah, that's it. That's it. Dude, I did buy the dip. I feel so 5-head, all right? Do you know what, like, part of it, okay, this is why I thought, it would bounce back on a deep emotional level. I'm just rationalizing my decision, but, like, I feel like Trump can only take everyone shitting on him for so long, and then he has to switch back. That's kind of why I think, you know. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Anyways.
Now this is treasure.
Wait. I made this weapon huge, chat. That's really bad. Alright, hit my 1-1, please. That's good. Blah, 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 blah.
Such choices. My sword. This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Bro. So I could go curse campaign on this, but I think I'm gonna just do this. And freeze their face for a long time here. Remove enchantments. I'm not sure. The point of the wisp, it's zero. It's infinite tempo.
For treasure transport.
We have a ridiculous card draw on this deck, so. And top decking Ancient of Yore would be so good.
Package tight for treasure transport.
Blood and plunder.
Nice to meet you.
Using that was probably bad. Yeah, you can.
Set sail for sail.
It's over.
This is treasure.
Set sail for sail.
Nice, nice play you got there. It'd be a shame. Wait, I wonder if this draws them cards here. And then they overdraw. Like with the order.
How fantastical.
Oh, dude, this deck is great. Oh my god, chat. Dude, oh, I love it. It would if they played the boat first. Okay. That would have been fun, Pocket, but it's not to be.
Keep on panning.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
My power is unlimited. Rise, twin shadows.
Hey chat, I realized you could go Bob plus Slippery Slope to like draw 30,000 cards. Did anyone else ever notice that? I'm only noticing that now. It's kind of insane. The reason you're feeling tense today because you're past age 35. That I honestly think that's it. Like, here's the way I look at it, Kref. After 35, like the body is just, it's pretty much already dead when you think about it. It's amazing that like it's like a car that's past 300,000 miles. Like, you were supposed to turn it in for scraps, but you're broke, so you're still using it. But it's gonna be just having issues constantly. All right.
Rise, twin shadows.
Pretty good turn, chat. Bro, this deck is just like, just too good, dude. Holy crap. Like, how do we even lose? That, you know, there are days that, you know, you go out in the world, there's chaos, and you feel like, is the world coming to an end? Are the best days behind us, right? And then you get to play a new version of Wheel Warlock and it's actually OP. And then you realize, you know what? There's still good out there in the world, right?
Creature faces a
Kind of, right? Boy, we look at. Yeah, dude. You know, also, I know the YouTube is gonna be great. Like every time I do, like I've done I've done like 5 different like wheels back videos. They all get like 15K views, which is a lot for me these days. And then like a day later, it's like a bad deck. But it was like for a day, it was like the best deck out there.
Too many cards.
What do I think I prefer this? Nah, I'm gonna go Eternal Layover in 3 turns. Start up doing this.
Too many cards.
Wheel is just kind of like YouTube. If you're, I think if you're getting like 25K views a video, you can make decent money. I get about 5 to 10K. I do it for the brand, because it's good for the brand, but like the money is pretty bad. A lot of videos I did, some videos I'm like but so I had a while where my YouTube was doing amazing, where I was getting 20K video views on everything. I think I wonder what happened. I do have some theories. I wish I had like a way to like really analyze in depth, like kind of my YouTube was doing better. And you know, maybe I'd hire, like if I was really interested in trying to work on my YouTube, maybe I'd like hire a consultant or something. But well, so you know, here's a theory I have. I have a theory. I have a theory that I used to be more selective on which games I would take, and I'm sometimes like I just don't have time. So I let my editor do it, and he might not have. So like something I could do is really make sure I write down all the good games. But that's just, I get tired, right? Stuff like that. I've also thought I might say too many times in my opening statement. So I often now do my intros at the end of the stream, where it might be better if I do it really controlled and take multiple takes. Those are the kind of things that, because I'm trying to do YouTube really efficiently, because a lot of this business is being able to do things in an efficient manner, because there's too many things to do. So yeah, so stuff like that. Would those make the stream, would it make the YouTube better, or is not actually what's causing it? It's hard to know, and I don't know how to know. I think one of the most, so one of the things I talk about in my book is like, it's basically really hard to get feedback in life, and it can be very valuable to get feedback, but it's a lot of times it's very difficult. So why is my opponent just like waiting to die here? I don't know. What are they doing?
Now this is treasure.
How long can you hold your
Now this is treasure.
Stand
It's kind of so easy to do too.
Now this is treasure. Now this is treasure.
I mean, they do this and it's really cute, right? Like cute play, right? They're gonna deal 16 damage to me. I'm gonna go ceaseless, right? And we know which Grifta minion it is, by the way. Card it is. Yeah, there's just no need to use wheel. Chad, you know what I can do here is I can Bob steal the Archon because it's lethal next turn. I don't think I even do, but the 3-mana Grifta? Oh, okay.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
My power is unlimited.
Nothing is Batman and the bud and the bud.
Arise, twin shadows.
Son of a rise in shadows, chat. Oh, justice chat. Question is, do you go table flip here? I think you do, even though it's like, it's taking all this damage sucks. Chat, when I win this game, it's because of the increased RNG I have from the Rag Portrait. Obviously. Nothing is pant my hand the boy, hand the boy, hand the boys.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Wonder if he runs any like benefits of like a cube or something, a punish for me not clearing this. Wisp is for, it has many synergies to the deck. All right, you're looking for one reason to run Wisp. It's actually just a great card. Okay, and you just can't wrap your head around a 0 mana 1/1. All right, you need to expand your mind. Okay, become a more, wait, son of a biopod, chat. That's actually really bad. What's them? I think it's Batman, Hannibal, Hannibal.
This ship would fall apart without me.
The Biopod's really unlucky. Otherwise, we'd have an easy win, I think, in this matchup. But the Biopod, it's much tougher.
Now this is treasure.
We could do a Bob Freeze thing at some point here, right? Kind of interesting. Do you ever do that to just draw like a full hand? It's kind of good. It's hilarious. I don't know. I'm gonna chill. Probably don't, to be honest, but something to consider.
Nice to meet you. I grow weary.
All right, so I want to draw a curse campaign so I can do like the curse campaign play plus eternal layover, right? So why is there Starship Rogue and High Legend? Okay, so somebody who was in High Legend, Yukon, they'd gone into top 100. So you can pick any 30 cards you want, right? So they decided to put 30 cards together that resembled what you call Starship Rogue, all right? And so they put that in, right? And from there, they queued a game, and they happen to queue against us. That is why it's there. More you know. World's confusing at times, right? But
Such choice.
Combatant center, and I take the crown.
ever just slam kill ceaseless here and clear this? I probably need to wait a turn.
Army sword.
In my deck, another eternal layover. I'm panicking.
My hand is too full.
I have few cards left.
This is rough in that like I don't have any.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. Creature faces a choice. Serve another, or die alone.
Problem is I have no other like board clears here. So So I'm probably F'd here. I really just have no way of killing these minions here. He's just doing this over and over again. And if I do something like Eternal Layover, it's really bad because... but what are you gonna do?
Nice to meet you.
This ship would fall apart without me.
So dead, chat. I don't know what to do here. I just like have no way of killing the 16, 17 here. Like, I need some sort of crazy top deck that I can't even think of. I don't know. Not seeing it here. I take 39 damage. They just think I'm dead here.
What is the most flammable? Too many cards. Time is short.
Their card do. Oh, it's not. That doesn't seem actually good. Doesn't like it just kills one minion. I don't know. I'm a pretty F tier.
I'm almost out of cards.
Trying to think if we have any magical outs here.
Your ship is nothing to my blade. I must gather my power.
Mr. Streamer, can't you see that you lost a game? That's why you don't play that deck and you play other deck. Man, the insights from chat I get every day. So glad we have so many experts who can tell me what decks to play and what decks not to play. All right. You know, I saw somebody, they're walking down the street and they tripped, okay? And I immediately pointed and laughed at them and I said, that's why you don't go outside, loser. Stay back indoors, okay? You're mad, bro. Oh, chat is at least top 15. I'll stay away from that. Great value. Seven Mars. All that. My bad, Marvin. That's a good point. That's true, Broger. I'm doing it right now.
versus Valera.
My power is unlimited!
I feel like this card would be really good. Uh, Chad, I'm pretty sure Rope Coach is constantly has the stream on. It looks like he's not in chat right now. That's why you don't stream. Oh, dude, you got me. All right. Nothing is pat my handball, handball, handball. Dude, what is he playing over there? He's just like he hasn't done anything this game. Okay. RNG into Biopon. Wait, this is annoying because I wanted to go Eternal Layover here.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates! Nightmares are never forgotten.
No, I just can type like a normal person nowadays. So that's been nice, but
Keep on panning!
with this deck, so see by playing this I don't overdraw.
Now this is treasure.
You type with your eyes. I've used an eye tracker before. I prefer my kind of tracker, but
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Check, get ready for next turn. It's gonna be glorious. Was Kill Jaden ever the play here? I'm doing it this turn. What is Darkmoor for? One is we need it for to run mainly to run Death Knight cards. But you're gonna see what it's also really good for next turn as I proceed to wreck it. All right. Nothing get hit my handball. Dude, how do I have a job sometimes? All I do is say the same thing. You ever just like you like yeah, all I do nobody knows. Dude, because you're wild. You talk to yourself? Dude, I talked to myself in 4th grade and kids would be like, call me out on it. All right, little did they know I'd be talking to myself for a living years later. All right, so they all kind of owe me an apology when you think about it. All right. Thank the monk thing for the 30 months. Too many jokes. I like the repetition. So paid off. Chose you to be. It's funny. It's not even the real one. I changed it. Instagram as well at the same time. I'm probably not going to. Yeah.
Now this is treasure.
Kind of frustrating.
Too many cards.
If I go table flip here, right, I kill 3 things, which is nice. This goes down to 13, right? Trying to see if I have a clear great trade. Nah, there's not really that much benefit. I'm probably better off just killing one of these jerkwads. Get some 10 drop and then going wheel into Houndy Boy here, I think.
Keep on panning. Foolish monk. No more cards. Nothing is worth more now.
This is living.
That's a useless. Okay. Okay. So no hands deck ever, dude. It's pretty high up there. I have to survive for like 3 to 30 turns now. He's listed by 30. Yeah. This is like a weird spot where basically I could thought it was like right to not clear the board. Because once I clear the board, I don't really have more board clears, which is a little scary. I can go Eternal Layover into Table Flip next turn. This is a weird play. It might be incorrect. Might be. It's a weird one of like what's right here. Biopod is really bad, by the way, so I probably can't do that now. I mean, the Biopod is very much not what I want to see here. Bunch of coins in hand, so this isn't kind of an awkward situation here. Yeah, I can't really go Eternal Layover. I just give them all these minions twice, and then their Biopods like too insane. So I kind of have to go just Ceaseless into Eternal Layover. It's a little awkward, you know. Wait, I can't do. Oh wait, oh no, I can't do that. Oh, am I just effed? I like have to go Eternal Layover to get like more armor. The Ceaseless doesn't. Okay, here's what I do actually, chat.
Such choices.
I'm so dead. I don't know what to do here. I kind of feel like I need the Eternal Layover here, but
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
yeah, this guy. This guy just kind of takes up board space. It might actually backfire, but problem is like this launch is just gonna win the game, right? I don't. God. Played 2 of these this matchup in a row. Janos, thank you for the prime. We could steal Ceaseless with 4-drop. We still have to like take 30, 54 here, so. Isn't Ceaseless like probably lethal here?
Too soon.
Your bones will make a fine addition to my collection.
F chat. Ah, dude. This matchup is shit. Anyways. Where are the Death Knights, alright? What I want. Let me go to the bathroom while we. Wait, that was an insta Q, dude. I should have spectated somebody. Alright. Oh, Mage is probably an insanely good matchup, right?
Ragnaros!
He's just like, we just gained so much armor.
Will be the end of you. My power
I think he was playing Protoss Mage yesterday.
job's done.
Is that an ATK? Yeah. It says NoHandsGamer on it. I was on the team for like a year, and I was like, oh, I haven't worn this in like. I kind of got it, and then like I quit the team like a month later, so I never really had it for a period. So.
Keep on panning.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys like know. So Bemi ran it, and then Bemi died. It was real sad. Guy was like a kind of very similar to me in certain ways. Like had health problems. Hearthstone player, dancer. So it was kind of, you know. I kind of like thought about it, and I thought like, oh, that could have been me. I could have been dead, you know. So I'm kind of grateful that I'm still here, but. It's just kind of that life is fleeting, you know?
Finally, I can rest in peace.
He made it past 35, so everything else is icing on. Dude, these 35 jokes are never gonna get old. At least for not another 35 years, and then they're gonna be old and die instantly, right? He was younger though, so. I don't think I've ever actually. I don't know much about it. Is it a lot in practice, which is kind of interesting. If I can get your triple your, bro. Look at that. Nothing get that man above. We're back, and this is the anti-control. This is kind of like my favorite kind of deck. It's not like it looks like a control deck, but it's actually an anti-control deck because it beats other control decks. No cam streams music. I gotcha. What is the purpose of Eternal Layover? Okay, so you get your Ancient of Yours out, and then you go Eternal Layover, and it comes back, so you get a free Ancient of Yore. It's also insane with Ultralisk Cavern. So you'll like a very common play is you get like a multiple Ancient of Yours, just trust me, on the board, and then you go Eternal Layover, right? You get them back, and then you go Ultralisk Cavern, and also that discounts like by killing things and bringing them back, it gets your Ceaseless discounted. So basically, like this deck feels really nicely built. That's what I'm trying to say here. Just really nice. Pocket has like told me about it. Is this a pocket deck? I feel like this isn't a pocket. Pocket deck. This would be a pocket deck instead of if we were instead of running wheel, we just had an OTK at the end.
Stand with me.
Like, I think the difference between certain pocket decks and certain no hands decks is like a no hands deck. A pocket looks to kill you in an efficient way. It takes no joy in your death. It's just like killing you because he's got to do. He's a trained killer, all right? He's just doing his job. Where a no hands deck is that sadistic person who takes great pleasure in your death, all right?
I found a sea urchin.
Reality woven.
Our path.
Chad, does their deck have punishes for me just going double cursed campaign here? If I just go double cursed campaign on my Ancient of Yore, can I get punished? That's what I'm wondering. Like other than overdrawing, they don't have like a polymorph effect, right? Go for it. So now when I die, like this is gonna die, and I get like 2 eternal layovers, and I'm just gonna be gaining absurd amounts of armor. So Khadgar, oh Khadgar polymorph could get there. That's crazy. I might go with a Kill Jaden win condition and just throw away wheel. Because I have everything I need to like win this game.
We fight against the darkness.
What do you think is the best deck right now? Probably the one we're playing. Because I don't so Zilaz, the meta is changing quickly, all right? So what I like to do is I like to go to the internet, all right? Here is HS replay. I'm gonna assume that you're a gold player, okay? If I click gold, we can find, so you can see Menagerie Paladins and Zimmery Priests are doing great, okay? So you can see that. Let's say this is obviously not your top 1000 legend. Well, then it looks like Big Demon Hunter and Wheel Warlock are the top performers, all right? So it really depends on who you are and your skill level. So, but
Keep
yeah.
on panning.
Slamming it.
Too many cards. Our path is clear.
Because of wheel, I think we had one. I think we played wheel and they conceded the next turn. I am legend for thanks for the site. Yep.
Annihilation.
So tomorrow is Thursday. That means that tomorrow the VS report comes out. So that's where we get to learn who the people over at Statistics Incorporated think is the best deck. All right. We got so many Yor. Don't worry about it, dude.
Too many cards.
Betrayers will suffer endless torment.
Too many cards.
Drink with me, friend.
Too many cards.
Ever slam this?
What is the most flammable? Time is short.
They're pretty easy ways to heal later, so. Greedy? No, I don't know. What's the not greedy play?
Keep on panning.
Too
many cards.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Ooh, that's really good because I can use it with that, right? Why is this an 8/8?
I found a sea urchin.
Yeah, man, blah, blah, blah. This is annoying. Can't do anything per turn. Okay.
Too many cards.
me, friend.
I might be dead. All that to lose, chat. Feels bad.
Too many cards.
That's the one minion I didn't really want it to hit.
Few cards remain.
How much damage does Colossus do here? Need them to feel they need to go Colossus and but not kill me, and then I go Scorching. $34, it's lethal. Dang it. Dude, I gained so much life. Still died to all these freaking. Playing the Infernal was kind of unnecessary. Chat will micromanage on forward life we lost, alright? When we had headspace issues and act like that was a giant mistake. But really, that's not why we lost, alright? But. It's an interesting thing of like, I wonder, I mean, I kind of had to play Kill Jaden at some point, but really I should just like know that because of their freeze effects, like the demons are kind of useless. So. Yeah, so they have so much damage and it's very hard to counter aggression them. That's what I'm noticing. Bathroom shot. Be right back, chat.
Keep on panning.
What the heck? Has this been just happening the whole time? Oh my god, chat. Sorry. I'm back though. Didn't even use, we're in an ad anyways right now, so it's good timing. So nothing gets past my handbook.
Welcome to the end.
I was watching. Alright.
Ragnaros versus Garrosh.
Embrace your destiny. My power is unlimited.
All right, here we go, warrior. Finally. Somebody's. Nothing gets past my handbook. Wait, what is the Whizbang deck, chat? Does anyone know? Chat, Whizbang in top 100. Does anyone know what this deck is? Oh, it's lackeys. Okay. Wait, why aren't they playing their frickin'...
Nice to meet you.
The free win? Okay.
Minions.
Back to the streets.
On the wings of evil.
On rings, blah blah blah.
The future is clear. Your demise be near.
Minions. Take to the streets.
We've got a high turnover rate.
On the wings of evil. On the wings of evil.
I want to go Yor, but I probably just have to go, probably have to kill this. Can't just give him a free hand of lackeys. I just go freaking Dark Marrow, like how do they beat me from there? I just put on 488s on the board.
Darkness is rising. Invest now.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the breath.
Wait, Chet, I can never play Consume. It's actually quite annoying.
I can't miss a rest.
What? Matt. Matt.
Nice to meet you.
Okay.
Call forth my army.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the breath.
Maybe these consumes in your hand is actually so annoying. They just can't even dump them, right? I don't know.
Double time and double pay. Double time and double pay.
Together, we shall rule Dalaran. I have few cards left. What is the most flammable?
I'm not rooting for you.
Let me rest.
I don't know.
Things are not what they seem. How exciting.
Face. Don't know. I didn't want that to die. Wait, this was actually very unlucky. Okay, at least we get to push 7 face here. Never mind. But
Silent and unseen.
Try blood to save the dream.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
do I have anything good from this? I can't remember. It says charge, which is nice. I think I choose this. I don't have anything. Oh, I can get Houndy Boys. Maybe I want that. Houndy Boys are quite nice. Charge is nice though. I'm gonna take this.
Just keep quiet. The light will guide us through every corner of the cosmos.
I'm trying to think what's in this. No Serenite Chain Gang though, right? We could have gone wheel, but yeah.
Ragnaros versus Uther.
I will bring order. My power is unlimited.
The light dims, but we fight.
My blood boils for war.
So we don't trade here because then they can trade it off. Might as well wait. They're gonna die here, really?
Keep on panning!
This is bad though. Maybe.
What is the most flammable?
I don't know. I'm thinking.
What is the most
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Double comp manager. Son of a gut, chat. Great. Wonderful chat. I don't know.
must protect the wild. Power is unlimited.
My petal and sword.
What stocks now? Chad, I bought stocks. Let me go see. I'm curious to see my my portfolio.
Such choices.
That's kind of not good. Bro, oh, that's too much too fast. I have no way to deal with it. If we could draw a friggin' table flip, it could be nice, but pretty nice top deck, slippery slope, because then I could go glacial shard plus slippery slope. Completely useless. Am I effed? I'm effed. I'm pretty hard effed here, but completely worthless top deck. How am I getting wrecked so badly, chat? Terrible. So I hold here, so if I draw Eternal Layover, I've got a great play, but just dodging every out here. Can still tap into Eternal Layover. Did it ever get there? Really right. Good shit. Man. I mean, it's just like their start was just too good. And we actually had outs and we just bricked on all of them, so it was rough, you know.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000? Keep on panning!
Ragnaros versus Illidan.
My blind eyes see what others cannot. My power is unlimited!
Dude, I'm really annoyed that for some reason, like my deck tracker is like not showing the mulligan win rates until after I mulligan. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm also in a lot of situations where I'm not like I'm assuming if I get to the late game and I have 70 life, I'm gonna win, and I get there and I actually don't win because I didn't shut it up. Like I have just too many chunky demons because we don't have the board control cards that like the other decks do, which kind of matters. Not sure on using this. Might have been incorrect. They wanted to go like layover in 2 turns from now, but. Actually, I can just go like That's very bad.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
I submit you.
Couldn't we just trade the 5-3-3 in first? Oh, you're right. For some reason I thought the ball hog had already died. Whoops. That's a pretty big blunder.
Fear, anger, hatred, suffering.
I have too many cards.
There goes my wheel chat. I probably lost now. I don't think I can win now. I lost wheel. We got scammed by freaking. I didn't think about this card. Dude, every match I'm just like losing to some bullshit, which is hard. Like it's totally legitimate bullshit. It's just hard. It's annoying. I don't know. I have to like get this down long term if I want to win. I'm not gonna win with just like. Still should be favored from here. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. So I have Bob to freeze for a few turns. I'm gonna do. So we'll see. I mean, this seems bad. I don't know. I guess it's okay. Oh, if they're leaving up by 5-2, this is glorious. Okay, well my things just went from bad to wait, never mind. They did not leave up by 5-2. Whoopsies. Okay.
Keep on panning.
If three rights make a left.
I'm annoyed about here is I want to go Curse Campaign plus Eternal Layover, but then I give them Mctheridon back, which is pretty bad. We also could just do Curse Campaign plus Bob Freeze, like that's kind of reasonable here, right? Vikram Lorne, no. Bob Freeze looks really pretty good here actually now.
Take combatant center, and I take the crown.
Flash for steam.
My top deck like something that I could do damage with. This Ildari could be insane, but I guess I could just do this Illidari for like for lifesteal at some point. That's kind of good, right?
for you.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Is this? Oh wait, this could be good, right? I could turn all my 5/5s into giant minions. Like, do I want that? Like, that actually seems like kind of useful at some point. I mean, even with the low roll, you just get a giant board of stats, right? So, because all my stuff. So, like, it's a way to turn all my shitty 5/5s at some point. Servers wouldn't even work, no. Unless I draw, I could go eat the imp to draw it if I really wanted it, but I don't really care. So, ugh. Thing. Oh, I wish I had like. You know what? Maybe I do Cole for here. It's like kind of the turn to do it. Just board locked, right? Yeah, I can't do that. Alright. He's reborn. Doomguard would have been a great clip, not gonna lie.
That toy was made just for me.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
Time grows short.
Our betrayers will suffer endless torment.
Everyone could use a fresh coat of paint.
You're gonna die.
You would make a capable Illidan.
That quest.
Keep on panning.
Wheel deck worth crafting. Are chatters who are wheel doubters worth having? Like, it's kind of like if somebody in your life says, I'm not really convinced on wheel. It should, like, why are they in your life? You know? Person is going to just cause problems. So don't worry about that, John, alright? Are you 8 and 8? I'm 8 and 8, so. Did we just play Kyle? GG. Did. How do I progress faster with my bench press? Like probably, I don't know, eat more. Chad, I could get a bigger bench press, but I know I could, but then I like gain weight, and I don't really want to gain weight. I just look, but yeah, I mean that's usually if you're lifting heavy, you're not gaining, right? This eat the bench press, dude. That's the answer. Not gonna lie.
Nice to meet you.
He just spends this whole turn buffing this out. The play my legit be just eternally over here. Don't need to go you're here, right? Yeah. Nice giant 612 you got there. Okay.
It's time to raise the stakes.
Yeah, I mean, I got on my bench really high in college. I mean, I think like some of the issues is like I'm at that age of like, what do I really get out of getting a higher bench press? You know, like I don't have no functional need for that strength after a certain point. My chest is fine, right? Am I really gonna be flooded with the female attention I desire instead of a bunch of dudes on the internet, right? By getting it bigger? Probably not. So
My blood boils for war.
I effed up here. That's fine. Wait, that? 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 Wait, that? Bro. What is going on here? Oh my god, that's not good.
Keep on panning. Such choices. Nice to meet you.
Ooh, did I F up? I might have F'd up. It might have been correct to it might have been correct to freeze the 1-2 so they couldn't trade anything off here. So this Ursula couldn't come down, but then I take more damage. I don't know. It's a weird one. I was gonna go Dark Morrow, but
Let me rest.
My blood boils for war.
blah blah blah, it's blah 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 blah. Oof. One extra ceaseless discount. But by playing Wisp, I let them know I have ceaseless in my deck. Even though I'm at 119 already, so it's very unlikely I need the discount. I overdraw here. No, dude, I lost. I can't win. I have no win condition, chat. I have no way to clear a board. Oh, it's over, dude. How do I win here?
Such choices. I must gather my power.
Thunder!
You give me strength.
My power is unlimited! Keep on panning!
It is pretty fun. I feel like just things haven't gone my way,
Upon a time.
but I'm not. I'm trying not to get discouraged. With Darkmo, it does.
Starting the operation.
Find me in the dream.
Find me in the blah blah blah.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Alright, we've got the Wombo combo. what, what are you talking about, Unbroken?
What pretty petals!
This is annoying. A lot of damage.
Such choices.
Find me in the dream. What pretty petals!
its choices.
Keep on panning!
Let me rest.
So much draw, yeah. Not worried about burning wheel. I am worried about burning wheel, but there's not really much to stop it. That's the reality of the situation here. So, I'm gonna do a weird play. To be honest, I'd actually probably better for me to burn wheel here. I'm gonna trade here. I'm gonna draw these.
A recurring dream.
And I'm gonna do this. I want to make board space.
Recurring dream. A recurring dream.
It's unfortunate. Actually, it's fine. Yeah. So now I have an eternal layover play here. Zimri, they might actually be bad for them because they have too many weak dragons on the board, so we'll see.
A recurring dream.
I grow
Yeah, I mean, a lot of these decks is just like if you can survive their tempo push, that's how you win. So now I'm gonna have, you know, the 64 life, so it's much harder for them to OTK me. Still doable, but and then if they go for it and they are unsuccessful, I just so yeah, kind of where we're at here. See what you got.
We're nourished when the cycle renews.
You think you could swap out Nidus Worm? So Nidus Worm is the tempo your location. You could obviously, right? I haven't tested multiple builds. So it's a very clear purpose for Nidus Worm. Is it optimal? I don't know.
Let's give you some extra time.
Playing with 1-2 might have been a mistake, yeah. Yeah, it might have been this.
Starting the operation.
I mean, I might be just fine though. Okay, well they died.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
I am only more deadly.
It is finished. You win.
Does it destroy Kildane's Zack? It does, but then Kildane's infinite, so if you play it, your ceaseless will get discounted by 30. That's the main thing that happens.
Ragnaros versus Anduin. Your life shall bring victory.
My power is unlimited.
It is a lot of fun, and it's according to stats, it's the second best deck in the game. So it's not it's the real deal. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I mean a lot of matchups. If you so if your opponent only has Kill Jaden, like they can beat you. You know, if you without the wheel, you're going to. But a lot of matchups, like you're up against a tempo matchup, you really just need to survive their tempo push, play ceaseless, and then play like some big demons. So, I should have taken a blah 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 blah. I think I actually just go for I think I'm gonna hide at my play for next turn, not use the consume, gain 2 more life. But Summer Darkmower plus this seems good here.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Also nice is if if they don't have an answer for my Darkmower, I can go Curse Campaign here and wreck them. Son of a gun. Yeah, the great answer here. Looks like we're going to plan A. We were going to plan B first, but now looks like we're gonna play the plan A win condition. Find me in the blab. What does the stats say? Is the Demon Hunter? Is the stats say is the best deck? Stats are like all over the place. Chat, the meta is like your friend who has an identity crisis every year, and then you're like, or your family member, and then you're at the you're for Christmas, and they're telling you how their new job and passion, and you're like, sure, and they're like, no, this time it's for real. A Demon Hunter, right?
What pretty petals!
What a great day.
Starting the operation.
What pretty petals!
Keep on panning!
Wait. What happened to my guy? Did they... Oh, they repackaged here? Oh, that's some bullshit. Alright. I have a repackaged box in my deck now. Okay. Wait. Interesting. I think I'm losing here. Chat, I need to make a command called !wisps. Chat, can someone make like any great players in the chat can give me a command on !wisps? Chat, like you put in like some shitty cards, like a curse campaign, eternal layover. Everyone's like whatever. You put in a wisp and everybody loses their mind. All right.
Such choices. Only short. Let me rest.
I don't know about that. You wouldn't get it.
Go forth on swift wings.
Am I cooked yet? Or wait, maybe I'm not cooked. Cause they do this, but they have no minions on my board. They can haven't done the math here. $44. Looks like I'm dead. Wait, actually looks like it's one off. No, 25, 35. I think I might be alive here, unless they can buff up one of their minions on their board here, maybe. Live Hands Gamer chat? Wait, hanging in their Hands Gamer chat? Oh, wait, with fatigue, I'm dead. Yeah. Unfortunate.
Ragnaros versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. My power is unlimited. Be short. Such choices.
I wonder if Slippery could be swapped for something else. It certainly could. Would it be better? Unclear. Right? Do I know if this is the best list? No, I don't. Oh yeah, but I mean, why are we running this? Slippery serves a very clear purpose: cycle and freeze. which are both valuable in the list. So it's hard for me to say, oh, I'm going to cut this card that makes total sense.
Nice to meet you.
Nothing gets past my handlebars.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Imbue Druid hard counters this deck. Alright. If we win this game, does that mean Zesme is wrong and should be banned? He said it hard counters it? Or is that still allowed? Is that a jersey? Yeah, it's my jersey from my team I used to be on that I am no longer on. But I was on it. Okay, we got some good plays now.
All right, repeat after me.
Alright. I'm a little scared here. Don't die. We'll probably win next turn. That's the good news. Bad news is a good chance we die. Yeah, I want to make a YouTube video of this, but I'm losing. Makes it harder to do.
Ragnaros versus Illidan.
This ends now. My power is unlimited.
You suck at the best deck in the game, Mr. Streamer. At least I don't suck at getting mad and banning people. Classic chat. Got him. Did he actually said that? Yeah. You are my favorite streamer. Thank you. First time chatter. Wait, this eternal layover kind of blows. Nothing gets past my handlebars. Alright, I think we got him here. We have everything we need to win. We go double curse campaign on this jerkwad. Yeah, nice paraglide you got there. Would be a shame if I already drawn all my win conditions, bro. Yeah, look at like the sheer goodness of this hand I have here. It's so good. I'm gonna go double frickin' curse campaign, then they're all gonna die, and then I'm gonna like do eternal layover, and it's gonna be great. Oh yeah, and I even have ceaseless in hand. Like, there's nothing I really need here. Wait, what's that happen? Wild Grandpa? Wait, what happened here? At Wild Grandpa.
Keep on panning.
That sometimes, like, I swear somebody, like, starts a conversation, replies to someone who said something, like, 3 hours ago in the channel. Who's Wild Grandpa 1? When are they talking about Zimmery Priest? Alright. I'm, like, scrolling up. I'm just... Oh, here we go. Play cards from your deck. There's no thinking involved. Oh, we're talking about 4 drops. Zimmery hit, let's see, at Onrius. Ahmed's 8 dragons need to be played. Alright, so we're arguing over, okay. Will you play Kill Jaden on 7? It might be correct here. I also can just wait. I think we might go Kill Jaden. I might just be ready to go Kill Jaden. I have everything I need to win, so gonna do it.
This is a choice. Serve another or die alone.
I can just probably go.
Too many cards.
Can I still hang out? Yeah, you can still hang out. Okay. The actual nuanced opinion of No Hands. Zimmery Priest is not the best deck in the game. All right, it is not performing high like that great at High Legend, so it's reasonable right now. The nuanced opinion is when really good players are forced to play these like very ABC decks because they're so powerful because they nerfed all the interesting mechanics. That is what I actively discourage and do not like. All right. Glad we cleared that up. So, bro, I have to. This is like a nice play by them, unfortunately. Oh God, what do I do?
What is the small
I'm about to take infinite damage though. Oh my God. It's not the end of the world.
Too many cards.
I might just go Ceaseless this turn. Might be better to go Ceaseless this turn because the next turn I get all these 5/5s for free. I kind of like that, so I'm gonna go Wheel here. Delete my deck.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Into layover. I don't know, Jay, for you. I know nothing about that card and the interactions that it has. All right. Okay, they're just hard running that. Where did they discover this from? Lift dive? Wait, are they hard running this?
Time grows short. Too many cards.
My blades will sing.
will most likely be a nerf, right? That seems like a reasonable course of action, to some guy, right? But I say yours shouldn't get nerfed. It's a great and completely balanced card, and anyone who says otherwise should fear being banned in this channel for treason. Wait, order law. Should've gone faces this first or whatever. Totally fine.
I yield.
Got him.
Ragnaros versus Arana!
All are alone in the end.
My power is unlimited.
I wish we could board more ways to this deck. So true, dude.
I will find a way.
Nothing gets past my house.
It's a little surprising. What the heck? This guy has to die. How do I? He doesn't. I can just keep glacial sharding forever.
Such choices. Nice to meet you.
What did that do? Gave me 3 discount to ceaseless. And I have too many cards in hand and I need to keep tapping. Um, so
Not enough time.
pretty dead here, but maybe they have the worst hand ever. No, they just have them just dead on board, right? Yeah.
Is there trouble?
Time waits for no one.
Fall before the imp's gambit!
Time waits for no one.
We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
I am at nightmare's days!
I'm the lion.
The entertainment has arrived!
Behave, you rotten drake! Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
Let me nurture your spirit.
Such power! Spectacular! concede.
The dream must be protected.
Hellstream's eyes are upon you! Hail to you!
There was 3 turns in, dude. All right.
Ragnaros versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury.
My power is unlimited!
Nothing good for me on the board, on the board. We ran on 5/5 power, yeah. Well, table flips, we got Curse Campaign, we got the combo of Ultralisk plus Eternal. We have all our kind of good anti-aggro tools here, so looking pretty good here. This is an annoying turn though, but Honestly, like I feel like I just I wonder if I feel like I just go tap double table flip here. Oh, their hand blows, champ. Yeah, that kind of ends it, dude. Okay, what? Oh. Didn't they just do this twice?
A tactical error.
Yeah. Whoopsies!
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
I have too many cards.
Smart moves. I concede.
Alright. Get him.
Ragnaros versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Power is unlimited. Nice to meet you.
Nothing gets past my handlebar.
By petal and sword.
I don't know if using the location was great there. It's so valuable for clearing wispy boards.
My blood boils for war.
petal and thorn.
I grow weary.
Follow the flutterwings.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Oh, no, 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 no!
Don't use your head. Use mine. I can't turn this around. Oh.
Keep on panning.
Spirit, lend me your power.
could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Healy boys would be so bad here. They could steal my 5/5 and get all the guys here. Yeah, I don't really have the luxury to play around things here, so around like niche cards. I heal up here and then kill this off, go kill Jaden next turn. And hope that's enough, right? Draw a turn of layover so that I have
Time runs out on me.
really? Shit, it's over. Maybe. Really?
Ragnaros versus Arana!
All are alone in the end.
My power is unlimited.
Did you come up with this deck? Yeah, so what I did was I went on to internet.com and I said wheel deck. And then I went copy. And then I went back to Hearthstone and then I went paste. And then bam. Just like that, I was an elite deck builder. We write a book. Funny you asked that video. Alright, well, I don't care.
Bridge reporting in.
I think this might have been throwing. Oh. Son of a... Holy crap, chat.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Release me. I will grant you a monstrous discount.
Now this is living.
I don't know if this is smart or not.